Yo, thanks. What's up, Wrangler? What's up, Blood? Thank you for the follow, Phazin, Randalos. Dallas D, welcome back. Good to see you again. So 34 meter.
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
D's, thanks for the...
Sup man doing yard work, but this should make it easier.
Glad I can be there for you. Thank you so much for the sub. 2 months of support. Really appreciate it, D's. Yeah, service live again. Live again. Alright, so what is this? Trophy whiting on the 34 meter hole. Looks like Lurker 100. Do we just go Lurker 100? Well, let's start off with the jig because it'd be nice to see if we can make a little more progress on our, what was the challenge we were working on? 15 species using marine jig. Yeah. 15 species using a marine jig. Alright, so let's do this, and let's start off with the yellow. Just a little more marine jig. Then we'll probably switch to lurker. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see what comes next. What's up, Neon? Welcome back. Yo, thanks, Ryben. I have 0 chance in the tournament. But between the tournament going on... Whew, if I get a chance to look at them, Ghost, if I fish somewhere that's a little slower, then I'll try to look over those 2 reels. I have no idea, just looking at the names of them. Between the tournament going on and just kind of looking at the marine challenges, it's at least gotten me fishing with some different... I felt like I was just doing the same thing every time I was out here, you know? This has at least gotten me doing stuff a little different, which is nice. Trophy Bleak. Man, it's the same thing. It's like... Trophy Bleak still coming out, huh? Yo, welcome to the stream, Dami. Hope you're doing well. Is that where everybody catching all those trophy gibbles? I keep seeing them in chat. For sure. Congrats on level 41, Kansai. Is that right? Smoking Boss, how you doing? Fishing's been good. I mean, I just got back on. I haven't caught a fish yet, but earlier today fishing was actually really good. We made just under 2,000 in about 3 hours, although we were catching some pretty cool fish. Right now I'm going for more, trying to get a good bite rate out here at 34. This is not working at all. What's going on here? Yeah, doing well. Yo, what's up, Gray Fox? This is terrible. What's going on? We just must be in a really awkward spot. Let's try to pull it. over here. Welcome back, medic. Maybe that's what we should do. Try shrimp. Yeah, this is so slow. Hold on, let's try a couple things. Let's try a couple things. All right, let's set this one up for shrimp, which is what? Oh, wait, I gotta do it on the other line, right? I gotta do it on this one, which is fine. All right, I'm gonna switch it out. We're not gonna use big boy stuff on this for sure. All right, don't I have those fake shrimp now? Yes. All right, so what sizes are these? All right, so this is a big one on the smaller hook. Actually, all right, wait. All right, so this one is 15 grams and this one is 7 grams. 4.0 hook, 6.0 hook. And then we'll put real shrimp on this one, I think. All right, we'll try that. I don't know. And then this, let's set up smaller everything. Could be wrong, but I just have a feeling we're going to get a better bite rate with this smaller setup. We'll see. You do 36 kilo line in the 34 hole. Does that help your bite rate, do you think? Pinkish red to purple. What are they called? Natural shrimp or something like that? Pinkish red to purple. I may not have that one, but we'll just see how it goes. All right, so this is still the foam, but we're using a little lighter line. Let's see if it's still just as bad. See, I just have a feeling we're going to get a better bite rate on the smaller line. So it sounds like you're saying smaller line for the shrimp as well, huh? Oh, pinks, reds, and purple. Gotcha. Alright, so on this, what if we did use like... I don't know that I have a much smaller line. Okay, I've got 30, but I don't have... Oh, yeah, I do. All right, 27. Now, I don't have It's a little awkward, but that's okay. All right, and this actually is kind of nice because we'll be able to see with the clip if it, we'll just put like a 45 clip on there. We'll see if a fish gets on there on the way down. So this is a much smaller setup here. But we assume with this stuff, that thing we just cast that a mile. Yeah, I just don't have, well, I guess I could put bigger line. I don't know. I'm not set up for this perfectly, but we'll see. All right, so there we go. So what are you doing with this one? Are you just like, okay, never mind. Okay, sounds good. I'll read it off stream. I'll hide everything. Greetings to you. All right. So what if we do? We still keep the leader smaller, but we actually use this line. That gets 430. It gives us a little bit more. I think 300 is enough. And if it's not, we'll learn our lesson, right? All right, let's do this one more time. Every 10 seconds. Okay, gotcha. That's what I was going to ask you. That's what I was going to ask. All right. Did I not set a clip? Oh, I changed line again. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Oh no, fake bite. Real bite. Real bite. Hey! We got the old sorry. All right, let's go here. All right, while that's dropping, give me 1 second. I'm like, wait, what am I fishing with? Oh yeah, these are not the shrimp. This is the... So slow. So slow. Glad to hear it, Kamel. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope, fake bite. I am really surprised. Like, huh. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's try something different. This is just too slow, right? Too slow. Where are we? Drifting a little bit. We need to be careful with that drift. Let's try... Let's try one of these lens twisters. But first, let's go back to the shrimp. Oh yeah, no, the lurker is so good, Wrangler. But again, I'm trying to work on some challenges here. So that did come in on regular shrimp, by the way. That sorry we caught last time. I was wondering if it came in on the shrimp or the natural shrimp. Alright, so it's down there. Now let's just let it be. Did I set the clip or is it not set? I'll have to check. We're just letting it chill. Now, truthfully, like if we get a 2 or 3 fish here and none of them are coming in on the artificial shrimp, then that's kind of a sign that we'd be better off just switching everything to the real shrimp. Although they do get a little expensive. It's not that bad though. Probably worth it. Probably worth it. Let's let that drop a little more. There we go. There we go. All right, again, let's see which one's this. What's this on? That's not the real shrimp, right? We got a little cusk on the, let's double check. Yeah, natural shrimp. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right, here we go. Lens twister. Am I using the white fake shrimp? Yeah, at 2 different sizes plus one real shrimp. It might be a lot better just using all real shrimp. I'm not sure. Sorry, I just had to... I've got a little bit of OCD in me, so I had to change that. I mean, I just had to clear... I had one unread message, and I wasn't sure if it was like... I didn't want to read it on stream, but I also just had to clear that number off, you know? Alright, let's jig step this twister and see if anything happens here. Maybe for some reason the handmaids just aren't working that well for me. Other people seem to be killing it with it. Yeah, I'll try changing up the colors on the shrimp. You're not the first person to say that. I want to test out some of these jigs back out at the 55 where we caught that angler and that beagle. That was pretty fun. All right, there we go. There we go. This is a decent little fish. It's probably a cusk, you think? Based on the time of day and being on the 34, I'm going to say cusk, but let's see. Almost too strong to lock it up. Almost too strong. Is that right, Wrangler? The only thing I've been wanting to play lately are MMOs and ARPGs. Other than this. Woo! Nice little cusk. Alright. Let's try... Oh, this must be a big lens twister. What size is this? 5 gram? What size are these? 2 gram. This is probably what we should try, right? Alright, let's go back to the shrimp. And let's adjust the color. Alright, this one's a 15 gram. So let's switch it with a 15 gram. We'll do... This one's got like multicolors. How is that not the answer, right? This one's white, the smaller size. We'll go red. All right, here we go. We probably ought to recenter on the 34-meter hole at some point. Slim Jim, yeah, for sure. You're not getting any cusk here, really? I've had 2 cusks so far, although one of them was not a marker. Yo, Goth, welcome back. All right, come on, shrimp. Natural shrimp 7.501. And which size is that? That's the smaller one. That's the other thing we could do is go ahead and put 2 of the smaller natural shrimp on. Right now I have a large one on for some reason. Probably not the smartest. Wait, what do you mean foam maggots? Are you talking about the handmade foam? Or are you talking about maggots? There we go. All right, let's see what this is on. It's actually a reasonable size potentially. You talking about the maggots? Okay. Maggots? Handmade foam. And maggots? Okay, gotcha. Ooh, spiny dogfish. All right, let's see what he went on. He went on regular shrimp. All right, makes sense. So let's see, what if we switch this to a smaller size? Oh, we can't because the hook's too big. Now we can. Let's go this color. Let's go that color. All right, now we're drifting back the direction we want to head, so we'll keep drifting a little bit. I want to throw the shrimp one more time. I mean, not just one more time, but I'm going to do it twice in a row and before we switch back to a cusk bait. Uh-oh. Do I not have the real thing? I mean, do I not have the right thing? I've got Kraken Natural. Is that different? Are these different shrimp? Shoot. What are these real shrimp you speak of? I don't have any real shrimp. All mine are fake. How did I miss the real shrimp? Oh, you don't have to send any. You know, my boat ticket, when it runs out, I'll go back to shore and I can get some. I mean, if you want to send one for me to test out, that's fine. Hopefully they're not expensive, but don't feel like you need to do that. But welcome to the stream, Armin Nate. Glad you're here. All right, medic. I may be around for a while, so, you know. Don't be a stranger. Thanks for checking out. Thanks for coming and hanging out, though. Ooh. Eel pout. Wait, what did that come in on? Natural shrimp 7.507. Which one is that? Okay, that's the red one. Red one got an eel pout. Alright, here we go. So this is the smaller of the lens twister series. Nice, Wrangler. Send it to me if you want. Oh. See if we can actually jig step this thing. How can the fish say no to this little fella, right? This little cute lens twister? They don't have a chance to say no to him, right? Alright, put it in chat. Love it. Place. Oh shoot.
I gotta remember this is normal blackout. We can't just.
I hear Wrangler. Just let that keep dropping.
Go haywire from down.
Correct. Yeah. Oh,
Well, I mean-
northeast, northeast. Running right towards us. He's getting on the.
I didn't need to. Oh, right in front. He's opened the door. Snap you, Slim Jim!
I like it. I like it.
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety.
I tried. I did try.
No, that's good. I think you did well.
I almost snapped you into a
We'll
Slim
we'll
Jim.
see what Reavers thinks, but I think you did well.
Okay, so is that the challenge? Reaver said you have to use snap into a Slim Jim in the context of playing this round or something? Is that what happened? Trying to remember. Yeah. You were still 16 or 17 years old when we filmed that clip? Such a young thing. You had to yell it when you killed someone? That's amazing. Oh, thank you so much. Look at these real shrimp. Oh, we're set now. Thank you so much. Yo, it's like too high. Be careful with your boilies. There's no way to replace them. 2019. No, thank you. Grats on level 6, Sinai. As Kibu Sinai. The crazy thing about that clip is it actually has me experiencing a small amount of success, because that so rarely happened. Oh yeah, I remember the bridge one too. I remember the bridge one as well. All right, let's get this set up with these. All right, here they are. Purple. Do we keep a real shrimp on there for now? Purple, red, and real shrimp for now. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's see which shrimp it went to. Yeah, those actually look like shrimp, don't they? Alright, haddock, and it's jumped on the Real Shrimp 6.504. That's awesome. Alright, there is not a clip on here. Let's set the clip. That way we'll see it if something hits it on the drop. I just cast it way too far. Mm-hmm. Yep, still Monster Wrangler. Oh. If we catch another fish and it's on one of the natural shrimp or the real shrimp or whatever, I may just change all three of them to real shrimp if they are going to be working that good. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. Question is, what did it go on? Not regular shrimp. Regular shrimp. Well, let's still try it though. Oh, that hook's too big. That hook is also too big. Hold on, maybe we try actually. Let's throw in a real squid too. We'll see what happens here. Let's just see what happens. Yo, Blunty. Oh, thought that was a fish on. False alarm. Dang. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, what'd we get? Another sculpin. Which one did he go on? Real shrimp? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, nice, Blunty. Still don't know which one you're gonna get. Where are the maggots, by the way? Oh, there they are. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, let's use this guy one more time, then we'll switch to maggot. We'll switch to maggot. We're catching some terrible fish right now, but we're just going for bite rate. trying to work on this challenge a little bit. We won't do this for long. We'll probably bounce over to 41, try a couple things there, then we're going to go into some more exotic spots, you know? We'll mix it up. Keep mixing it up. Feels like getting a max lock conventional option would be great in the long run because of Archie and C. Doesn't help anything on bottom, and my third reel is still HSV. It's so hard to decide. Yeah, and it doesn't make it any easier that, like, supposedly, at least what I'm hearing, is that Amber is great at the moment. Because, I mean, the way I would probably think about it, and this is just me, I'm not saying this is right, but, ooh, 67.7, that's big time right there. That is actually awesome. Okay, that's a good catch on this little... That's a good catch on this little twister. Let's try a different twister real quick. Let's go with the... let's go with the pink twister. The way I might think about it, Blunty, if it was me, just like how I'm feeling right now. As much as I want to... I mean, I'm interested in fishing carp again because it's been so long. But I think the C has been such good silver that if it was going to put you in a better spot to be able to enjoy the Norwegian Sea, I don't know, you could kind of save for that next reel with the stuff. It just depends on what you feel like doing, right? Like, where do you think you'd be most excited to fish for the next month while saving for the other piece, you know? I don't know. That's a tough decision, though. You're right. That is a tough decision. All right, we're going to cast this one more time. That was a pretty quick bite. Yeah, when you put it like that, that's a little bit more overwhelming. Bite's pretty slow right now. It's interesting. I'm just not... I cannot get a good bite rate right now with the handmade foam. Other people seem to do really well with it. I'm just... I can't get it going. So I'm experimenting with other options. I'm about to throw some maggots on there. That might be the answer. I'll probably still rotate to the foam every once in a while. But yeah, it was just really slow for me. Alright, so first fish was the sculpin, second fish might just be another tiny sculpin, I don't know. So let's go maggot. Maybe this will work a little better. We'll try red foam again, possibly. We just need to catch a couple more, you know, just random fish species on jig to round off that. Nice safe, Carl. Carla. Carlin. Carly. $67.7. Yeah, that took a while. That took a while. Just catching a bunch of sculpin out here. Okay. Much better. Much better. I mean, there's no point in doing this if we can't get a really fast bite rate, because we're catching junk fish. Undersized junk fish. Nice whiting, Dalsay. This fish took off. Haddock. 10 kilo haddock. Wow. Wasn't really expecting that. No clips. Greetings. It's a tiny fish. Yeah, that's true. There's seems like there's a lot more cafe options, right? Speaking of tiny fish. All right, we'll stretch. Good thing we had that clip on. Yeah, that's right. That's what we're expecting to see, right? Mackerel on these shrimp. Oh, which one was that, by the way? Real Shrimp 03. Okay. Yeah, it's a good call, Blenty. I don't think we've caught a single fish on the real squid in this spot, so that's probably not the answer. If we put something a little better on that line, we'd have a little better bite rate. Grat's on level 7. Who's Kibo? What happened? How's it not in the bottom layer, by the way? There it is. There it is. All right. There we go. Let's see what shrimp this fish was caught on. Haddock on the Real Shrimp 03. All right, so this squid's not doing anything. Why don't we just throw a Nereis on it? A Nereis? Nereis? Yeah, so true. The tide, current changes, wind, elevation. It seems like the elevation of the bottom can affect it sometimes. Can get a little weird. One king crab, that's it. What about you, Blenty? Definitely see how much it sells for before you turn it into bait. Mine sold for like 70 silver. It was the most expensive fish I had that trip. I'm so glad I didn't turn it into crab bait. Is that right? All right, I'll try that. I was about to move over to 41 anyway. 41 black foam. Oh, fake bite again? Really? Hey, Gratz Gamer. Trophy Ladoga. Come on, stay on there this time. Whew, okay. Turbot. We'll see what the turbot went on. Real Shrimp 03. That Real Shrimp 03 seems to be catching the most of the fish right now. All right, before we switch to 41, let's try to catch one fish on the tiny fish. This is the 706 4-gram tiny fish. River King, thanks for the follow.
Challenge.
River Kings.
Challenge accepted.
Yo, thanks for the sub. Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support. I mean, I know it's middle of the afternoon here, but I feel like we should be able to catch a fish on this tiny fish. Nice, Blood. Let me know how it goes. Norway is calling me. Man, lengthy game, huh? Nice trophy common carp, Sazanos. Alright. We're going to try perking it for a minute. If we don't get a bite, we'll just move on. Yeah, those like rattler things and the octopus definitely slow it down, don't they? Alright, man, we had to be so patient. I think this tiny fish probably works a little better out in the deeper waters, but just too slow here, right? Although, I'm just not catching much here, to be honest. I mean, we're making it work, but it's very slow. Alright, so we're going to try the black foam fish at 41. And yeah, we'll try some of the other stuff too. We'll rotate around like we've been doing here. But 34 just seems really slow right now for me. I don't know. It's not terrible, but a lot of these are frankly just not worth anything, right? So any of those mackerel? Nah. All right. Okay, by the way, before we try this, let's try fillet jigging. Oh, what size hook did he say he was using? Let's see if it's still up there. It's right after the whiting. Okay, right here. Uh, 3-0 hook, mackerel, fillet. Yeah, let's just try this for a minute. Just want to see if we can recreate. I'm guessing it was a small fillet. Just want to see if we can. Could have been a strip, but we'll check this. See if we can get a bite out here like this. All right, so the depth is 41, so we better change it to 51 just to be on the safe side. See if we can do anything here. Oh, good, Wrangler. At least forces you to mix it up, which I think helps with like you know, too much sameness, burnout stuff. Oh, nice, Cassiver. We'll just move it every once in a while, right? I've done this before over here in 41, and it's always been a pretty fast bite rate, so this is kind of surprising me. To stop Archie seasickness. I hear you. Alright, there we go. How often does that happen, right? On the drop? Alright, if this is a whiting, that's going to be, like, pretty sick, right? Probably not, but you never know. Alright, it's a place. Okay, so just to keep it switching back and forth, let's try this black foam here. I'm guessing crabs not likely to bite on the drop, I wouldn't think, but who knows? It's probably a mackerel or a saithe if I had to guess. On the drop like that. Yep. All right, so saithe, small fillets, we've got 153. Strips, we've got 53. So let's turn this one into a strip. So you're saying there's a chance. You know what this means, chat? One fish away. One fish away. There's the whiting, though, by the way. So we just need one. We've got 14 species on jigs. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Good comparison. Ooh, it's a nice one. Very nice. Grat's on level 8. Uzkibu. "41 saithe seem to be a lot more active than they were at 34, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I feel like we're getting the bite rate over here on these foam that other people are getting at 34. Which is good. It's good. We just need one more like random species of fish. I don't know what it would be. Obviously a crab would count, but other than that, we just need something we hadn't caught yet. We've caught place before, but that's a good place. 67.8. Love to see that. All right, let's try a mackerel strip this time. Just gonna let it sit down there. Okay, a little faster bite rate on the strip. Would love to see big silicone lures with attachable treble hooks for pike. Let's try this again. That'd be cool. Can't wait to see what RF4 does with bass fishing. That's gonna be pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's at least possible now. Now that they've gone out of Russia, sounds like anything and everything is at least possible. So I suspect it will happen, but you never know. Man, it's just great. It's great on the black foam right now. Yeah, there's a lot they could do with bass fishing for sure. We'll see. All right, time to stand up, huh? I'll go take a quick bio break. It's another place. Yeah. All right. Give me just a minute here. I'll be right back. go. There we go. Let's cusk it up. All right. Let's get a little 6th anniversary good luck here and eat a piece of our cake, huh? Here we go. Absolutely. Yeah, a lot of complexity. It's just great. The bite rate on these strips is terrific. Yeah, it is very immersive, I agree. Also very grindy. Very grindy. Divas Trophy Crucian Carp. Grats. Oh, 2 of them I see. That's awesome. No. Yeah, no, the grind. When I say it's grindy, that's a good thing for me. But, Jovan, greetings. It's not a good thing for everyone, but it's a good thing for me. Gibble trophies are back at Ladoga. Yeah. Oh, Zerk Trophy Common Roach. Grats. Started making fillets. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Flies. You're talking about flies. You're actually talking about in real life fly fishing, making flies, right? I just read that as fillets because of what I'm fishing with right now. That's awesome. It's got to be a pretty cool experience to tie a fly and then go catch a fish on it. Slowing down a little bit now that we're getting towards overnight. Probably ought to keep leaning a little bit heavy on the handmade foam just to see what it catches during the overnight hours. Probably just cusk, but we'll see. Grats on level 24. What's the best way to earn silver? Yeah. It's a good question. You just had a 15 kilo saith here? Wow, what'd you catch it on, Blood? Oh, actually, I don't know that I do want to... Was there anything I wanted to go back to? Yeah, I might go back to shore. We'll come right back out, but... Might just want to look around. Get my feet on solid ground again for a minute. Ooh, black foam. Okay. Well, that would not be fun on this rod and reel. On this setup. It'd be a little bit of a fight. I think we could get it in, but... Another trophy gibble. Weekly record Dryagen. Nice Icelandic scallop, by the way. Well, it is a hard question to answer until you find out what level somebody is, what equipment they have, and baits they have access to, and all that. I mean, it's not an unreasonable question to ask. It's just because of the complexity of the game. It's not as straightforward as just answering that question. Yeah, no, he thought you meant the other type of trolling. All right, I don't want to catch a I'm nervous we're going to hook into a fish with like 5 minutes left on our ticket. All right. I think you would be hard pressed to come out to the Norwegian Sea and catch 31 fish. Actually, we probably caught about 40 plus fish and actually make less silver than I just made. We actually do have a couple fish that are worth a little bit, but mostly because we cut up all of our safe is the main reason why I'm saying that. We had about 40 probably. All right, so we need to hold on to the place. Okay, we'll go ahead and turn this in for 113 silver. So that makes it a lot better, actually. So the only fish we really need to keep right now is the place. All right, so we'll do that and then take that off. So actually, you know, we did a lot better than I thought we did. We ended up making almost 400 silver. So even when you do really poorly, you do really well, basically. We had so many less than marker size, but it just doesn't take much to add up. All right, I wanted to find these real shrimp. All right, so they actually have big ones too, huh? Oh, they're not cheap, by the way. They're not cheap. Is there anything else we want? Oh, I was thinking about, do we want to have a little bit more variety on the Raptor sizes? What sizes do they have? So these are marine hooks, right? Is that the only brand? Oh, there's a bunch of brands? There's actually a bunch of brands of these? Oh, that's cool. Pike Fight Super. Nice. Did your first 5 hours and you made 14 to 1600 silver? That's awesome. Yo, welcome back, Python. What hook size to buy? Yeah. I don't guess I realized there were different brands. These are still marine hooks, right? So they really don't make, I mean, 2/0 looks like the smallest size. Am I seeing that correctly? All right, 2 gram, 2.5 gram, 2.5 gram, 2 gram. All right, there's a 1.5 gram if we ever need a really small one. You're making 3 wasp clives for a customer. Oh, that's awesome. All right, what does it say about these? All right. Long lures and baits. What would be a long lure? Like the worms and stuff like that, maybe? Long bait such as silicone worms. So those are like the nicer version. Stainless steel. Okay, at least we have some more options on hooks. We can't use these yet, but we will be able to. Okay. All right. What is that? Oh, I'll take it over here. Thank you. I guess the other thing is, do we want to do anything different line-wise? So we got 45 on this one. It's probably good. What have we been running on this one? 27. I mean, really, it's really small for this setup. But we were doing that because of that one spot we were in. So we probably go back to this, and frankly, we probably switch back to the Cardinal too. According to what spot we're gonna be in. Yeah. What reel, Wrangler? What reel? No. I do pied him. It just depends on where I'm fishing. If there's no chance or very little chance I'm gonna hook into something really big, then I don't use it because of how expensive it is. Wait, is there a server reset today? Oh, you're talking about for happy hour. Gotcha. Dude, this is a nice looking reel, by the way. Is this the one you're talking about? Do you know what the mech weight is on it? That's really slick looking. I like it. Gotcha. 180, yeah. Okay, gotcha. That's cool, dude. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like that Taiga brand too. You know, that's what does that. I've got a Taiga C that does the catfish that I use here for the smaller stuff. Which wind? No, I mean, it's just out here at least, it's just kind of all over the place. Yeah, dude, that looks solid. That looks solid. Oh, is that right? North wind. I'm going to start off at 41, just like we've been doing. And then maybe we'll go over to 80 or 55 or something in a little bit. I'm still hoping we'll get like one more weird fish on the jig before we move on. What do you have on your hooks, Python? I'll stop by there and test it out. You doing shrimp or what? Okay. Yeah, let's try it. Okay. That sounds fun. So you have to be at what? 4.0 or smaller to get those smaller shrimp on there? Is that right, or can you do 5.0? Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, those are big boys. If pink doesn't catch anything, I'll switch it, but I want to try pink for a bit. All right, we got wind coming out of the northwest for what it's worth. Oh, nice. Got your flies ready, huh? Yeah, part of me just wonders, is it better just to put fillets on with how deep it is, right? For right now. I don't know if I want to be like reeling up tiny mackerel this far at the moment. What's up, Blue Whiting? Hey, that's a nice surprise, by the way. Wait, what did he go on? Pink shrimp. Pink shrimp. Alright, I'll try it again. No, that was exciting. In some ways, we should probably put the Venga back on, because it'd be nice to have a clip with this far of a drop, right? To see the bite. I might do that. Hmm. Cyanide, thanks for the follow. So it's probably Blue Whiting then? Hmm. Just for fun. Let's see what we hook into. getting the back loose. Come on, Cunha. Oof. Yo, Captain Furious, Grats on level 21. Coke got a trophy Gibblecarp as well. Grats. Interesting. Guess it could just be a cusk or something. Pretty small fish on one of our fillets. Is that Zach Wheeler pitching? Looks like it. Hey, wolffish. Atlantic wolffish too. Large fillet safe. On the drop, huh? So I always think it's going to be a saithe or a mackerel on the drop. It's not always true though. Oh, that's terrible. He actually went for the mackerel fillet. That's brutal. What would you do if you wanted 600 XP at level 25 fast? I'd go to Norway. I feel like that probably wasn't supposed to be one of my options. I would go to Volkov. Nice turbot. Man, we're getting a fast bite rate here right now. Salmon hates you. Yeah, if I needed a break from Volkov, I guess I'd go Corey. I don't know if you have carp gear. I mean, if you have carp gear, of course, Bear or Old Berg is on the table. Hey! It's a nice whiting, 4,500 XP. Alright, let's continue our journey so we can keep using the jig. But that was good. Very fast bite rate. I gotta remember that. I think that I haven't figured out what to do. I'm either going to have to leave my own chat or blocklist just about everyone that talks regularly in chat. And I haven't figured out which one to do. Like, I find it to be the most sarcastic, unhelpful, silly, immature chat ever. And, you know, no one ever completely crosses the line that makes me be like, you know, we need to report him or whatever. But it is so obnoxious. Like, playing more of these last couple days, sitting here watching chat in game is just brutal. And I know we all are different ages, different whatever, different generations, and communicate differently. We find different things funny and entertaining or whatever, but man, I just can't. You're waiting for bites? Well, I mean, either y'all need to go wait somewhere else or I'm going to go wait somewhere else if this is what we got to do while we're waiting for bites. Life's too short, man. It's just not worth it. $67.9. It's slow, but we're getting there. Appreciate it, God. I appreciate the effort. And I mean, I totally recognize it's not just one person. It's literally the culture of the chat right now. We can always use more safe because we've been using a lot of fillets. Yo, Ghost. Like, I feel like a lot of people have been picking on you, Ghost, and I don't know why. I don't know what the history is there. But that's kind of what I'm talking about too, though. Like, you're just trying to draw it out of somebody right now. Just talk about fishing, or if you want to, like, talk about whatever else with somebody, get in their direct messages. We don't need that. And now, see what happens? You say that, he says that, and then that. And now I've got to block both of you. I'm so sick of it. I'm done. I'm done. All right. Yeah, and I understand. And if you want to have inside jokes and then like make fun of people that don't get the inside jokes, just take the inside jokes somewhere else. This is meant to be a public community chat. And by the way, this is not anything personal. I'm just nuking chat right now so that I don't have to see it. You're still welcome to come in stream and chat here. I have better control over it here. I'm just not going to look at all the stuff. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, check out Corey. Oh, is that right, Steve? Corey not great right now? Yep, that's right. In-game personal messages exist. And honestly, anybody can create their own chat channel in RF4. Like, if there's a bunch of people, like if there's 10 people that just really enjoy each other's company and find each other's sense of humor just like perfect on the nose, go make a private chat channel. You know, go make each other laugh and chill and have a good time. Is that right? You can't make a chat channel without premium? Is that correct? I had no idea. So, okay. All right. Oh, Grats, Gray Fox. That's awesome. Feature of premium. Still have 0 crabs, is that right? I've only caught 1. And I've done a good bit of fishing the last 2 days. They're definitely rare. You caught it on the blue lurker? I can't remember what I caught my king crab on. I'll look it up real quick. But I'm still trying to catch like one more. I need a 15th species caught on the jig to finish that little part of that challenge. So I'm trying to get it before switching over. What time is it? 14:20. It's a good time to take a quick bio break. Sorry, I'm drinking a lot of water right now, but I'll be right back.
more slowly.
Yo, what's up? Can't find my profile. It's MDAWG. I don't remember what I did with my house. I did go in there and set a couple things in there when it first came out. I don't remember if I put any fish up or not. I might have. Yo, what's up, Matt? Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing? What are you saying, Matt? It's hot where you are? Is that what we're saying? Man, I just cannot get that last one. Too hot? Yeah. Is it good enough here to do like tiny fish? You think the bite rate's good enough for me to catch something on tiny fish here? There's a 16 kilo Cory on my wall. Oh, nice. Is that trophy? That's trophy, right? Hopefully I didn't put a non-trophy up. $5 kilo bream. Oh, as there should be. As there should be. Right? $800 blue bream. You know, the other thing that I was gonna put up, but I don't think I ever did, was a trophy buffalo. I love those things. What happened with Maddie? Oh yeah. You can put awards up, can't you? Hey, we caught a fish on the tiny. All right. Haddock, okay. What about a weird colored classic shad? You know, I probably ought to just use the jig somewhere else. We'll catch something random somewhere else, right? Get that last one. A bunch of rods and reels. I'll have to go look at that again sometime. Wow. Yeah. That place is pretty posh, right? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Magnum. That's true. Honestly, we should probably go somewhere deep. Let me see here. All right, here we go. G6. G6 170. All right. Let's try there. Let's get going that way. It's pretty decent drive. And we'll just throw a jig in. No, Magnum, I have not. I really haven't caught that much on my main account, especially since they introduced the changes. What was I using before? Oh, it was Monster Shad Pink. This was working pretty good for me earlier today. We'll give that a spin. It just says jig rigs. So we could just throw a big fillet down there, right? Is that what you're saying? We're definitely going to get a new species if we do that, right? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Plus the other thing, if we catch something at 170, that goes towards this. We got to catch 5 types of fish using any kind of rig from 120 meters or deeper. So this kind of is 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Let's see. Good question. Yeah, fillet jigging. Yep, you're right. That makes this a lot easier. I hadn't noticed that. But I really think there's several fish species I have not caught yet that pretty regularly come in on the fillet jigs. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Good call. All right, wind's coming out of the northeast, so let's cast to the southwest. No, I actually don't, but you know, maybe we won't. Maybe that won't happen. What? I didn't even put the right equipment on there. If I get spooled here, I deserved it. Give me your reel, Wrangler. I'm not even using my reel, and I'm supposed to be. Why do all the baitcasters have such low drag? Oh, low profile baitcasters? I don't know. Guess that's just something about low profile baitcasters. I have no idea. They're a lot smaller. Can't believe I didn't switch to the right line or reel before doing this. Alright, it should be hitting the bottom. Alright, there it is. We shouldn't have to wait long if there's any fish here, because we're only using a large fillet, not a huge, right? Can you perk with this? I'm not sure that you can. I think you just leave this moving in the bottom layer. Oh, you're right. You can perk with it. I forgot that. You think that helps with the big fillet? More than just movement in the bottom layer? I mean, maybe. Probably doesn't hurt. I do have the bottom rig now, right? Like, we could just throw the bottom rig in. Oh, wait, that wasn't one of the... No, I have to use this, don't I? Nice. Go get some salmon. How was Corey, by the way? Tin perch? I'll give it to 2,300. Oh yeah, let's jig step it. No, but we'll just skip on up to 75 and do the same thing up there. I think there's some pretty decent fish coming out of 75. Might be a little slow, but I mean, I think we'll catch something. I mean, if I have to, I can put on small fillet and really increase the bite rate, you know? You want to start bottom fishing soon? Yeah. Bottom fishing is a lot of fun. At the 55? Oh, I thought that was on. Thought we had one right there. Yeah, we're also close to 55, aren't we? Reliant, nice mirror carp. All right, there's 23. Let's go to we'll try 55 first. At least the northern part of 55. And we can put our correct line and reel on there. At least stand a chance. Hey, thank you so much. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for the kind words. Plafoon, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. It's a good strategy to fish Volkov during the day and at night go Old Berg or Bear. I'd probably say Old Berg over Bear for nighttime if you want to switch around. Honestly, there's, you can feed or fish at Volkov. Try to catch a few bream or something. I just don't know what spots are active, but you can do some experimenting if you just want to stay on the same map. But all right, is this correct? I think this is correct. Yeah, eel or burb or bream or whatever. Darius, greetings. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, welcome to RF4. If you have any questions or whatever, let us know. Hope you are having a good time with it. I hope this doesn't come across as self-promotion. There's certainly a lot of other people that have good content as well, but if you want to check out YouTube, I've got some pretty interesting ideas in terms of leveling stuff. I will say the most recent leveling guide I'm doing is very experimental and involves coming to Norway. That's probably not what you want to look at, but there's some older leveling guides that would still be very relevant if that's helpful. All right, here we go. I feel like this is going to work over here. And a lot less time waiting for it to hit the bottom too, right? 16 kilo feeder rod enough for something big? Yeah, it depends on the situation, to be honest, but nah, I have not caught something from the deep yet. That spot was really slow, at least on fillet like this. Now, it might end up being good on another setup, but I was trying to catch something on this fillet jigging. If you want to do bottom fishing, Darius, I would get the basic bottom kit. 3 of those, to be honest. You can do a lot of good fishing on those if you want to do bottom fishing. Just depends on what kind of fishing you want to try to get into first. Definitely, there's definitely a lot of options. That's why I was suggesting some of my leveling guides, because honestly, there's a lot of other things to consider too, like if you're going to do a lot of bottom fishing, especially, you want to start leveling up your bait harvesting and ground bait. Which also means probably starting to level your cooking at least a little bit and creating tea and eventually coffee. It actually gets pretty complicated. So there's just a lot to it. But yes, in terms of bottom, if you're into bottom fishing, those basic feeder kits are pretty good. Yeah, you can do any kind of fishing at right from the start. You can do float fishing, spin fishing, or bottom fishing. It just depends on what equipment you have. I think I just want to let it sit. Let's just see if it will. We'll see if it'll stay in bottom layer with just letting it sit. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you start with what? 50 silver. Do a couple cafe orders. It's not long before you can add your first basic bottom feeders kit. But yeah, that's true. Until you buy the equipment. So maybe I do need to do a little bit of movement every once in a while. Grats on level 9 is Kibo. Okay. Let's see what this is. $700-gram pike. You have been doing some spin fishing. My biggest fish. I don't even know. Catfish. Oh, that's awesome. You live in Sweden? That's cool. 86 kilo catfish. Grats on the Trophy Ladoga. You've caught a cusk in real life? Oh, nice. Ooh, the wind switched. Actually, kind of casting into the wind now. In Norway? Oh, nice. Very cool. You caught a cod in North Norway? That's awesome. So, I don't know what you mean by that, Darius. You can't see each other. You can be in chat with each other and see what each other is catching, but you can't actually see each other. You were using a pilker as a spoon from the shore. That's awesome. Sun's trying to peek out through the clouds over there. It's pretty cool. Isn't that awesome? That looks great. Yeah, only chat. That's right. Okay, I'm awake. You think it'll jerk and snap my leader? It's okay. I'm still breathing, feeling good. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, it didn't blink. It wasn't that close, right? Yeah, it's pretty close actually. It's just like the aggression in which aggression. It's got some aggression to it. That bounce wasn't a normal bounce. But he's not strong enough to. What? Did he hear me? Is he listening in? Cut it out. Okay, I can't do that anymore right now. All right, we're done with that for now. We just saw the blink, so we're done with that for now. If you have your rig set up right, Darius, the rod cannot break. The line or leader will break before the rod. This will definitely be a new species, right? I don't think there's anything on that list that could be this. What have we gotten ourselves into? Exactly. Yes, this very likely is a Halley. I mean, I'm always like, oh no, it's bouncing too much. It's moving around too much to be a Halley, and then it's always a Halley. So yeah, it's probably a Halley. Grats on level 22. Terror Trip. Wait, tournament list? What did I say something about the tournament list? Yes, it is every 4. It is all of them except for 4, Blunty. But I don't know what made you think of that, but I don't think that's what I was talking about. Oh, I know what I was probably talking about the challenges. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I've got to catch 15 different species on a jigging lure. Jigging setup, rig. That's what I was talking about. Wait. Atlantic mackerel? A 35 kilo mackerel? Stop. Cod. Gotcha. Cod. Okay. Oh, I hope this is a cod. This would be a great cod, right? I would love it if this is a cod. But for me, this is always a Halley. Just trying to slow him down a little bit. Cut that out. That's not working. Yeah, let's think positively. I like it. Nice mirror. I put it back up into high gear when it starts running like this because sometimes it's been bouncing back and then it's hard for me to catch up with the slack. And so if I still have it in low gear, it takes so much longer to catch up with the slack. I don't know. Like right there. See, if I had had it on 171 gear ratio, it would have just been a little uncomfortable on how long it would have taken me to catch back up with the slack. This is the Borealica. But this fight's not about the reel. This fight's about the rod limitations that makes me only have 60 kilo of strength. That's why I can't lock it or wear it out more aggressively. What do you mean, Wrangler? 600 silver worth of gear. That sounds terrible, Wrangler. We're at 150 meters right now, folks. Remember, this started off at 55. I was surprised when it got it to 60. And then things turned. What's up, River King? Thanks, Goth. Totally worth it, Magnum. Totally worth it. This will definitely be what I'm doing once I hit 75% on Marine, though. We'll be inviting these situations on a regular. We're just basically holding on for dear life right now. Oh, I don't let things leave. I mean, I guess Alt F4 is a possibility, but I don't think that's going to happen on this fish. We got a long time between now and then. Yeah, I might have to teach my wife how to play real quick so that I can go take a bio break. The relief fisher person, yes. Okay. It does kind of feel like the fish is getting stronger. Zoom is right. I feel like strategically that is the right play though. When it pulls, gear up so you don't risk losing the fish to a crazy head shake. And then gear back down as soon as you have that under control. Control space. Only some conventional reels allow you to do it though. I'm also trying to minimize the damage by turning the friction brake down just a little bit so that it doesn't go into the yellow during these pulls. But if this keeps up for too long, we'll have to start getting more aggressive with that in case we can tire it out a little faster by applying more pressure. But yeah, control space changes the ratio. All right, we're at 225 right now. Once this fish realizes he's hooked, yeah. I just don't think it's worth doing that still. Just gotta let him run still. So there's only certain rig types you can use boilies with. So if you haven't done much bottom fishing yet, you probably can't use boilies yet until you unlock Classic Hair Rig. Oh, sorry. You know what, Cyclo? I'm not paying attention closely because of this fish. I thought that was the new guy talking. No, yeah. Just classic hair. Yep. Classic hair or classic pop-up or whatever. And then just make sure you have all the rig components that it asks for. You should be good. Now, this could be temporary, but at least for right now, he is definitely not pulling the same way. And he's letting me have a little bit of line back. Not fully, but a little bit. Good hook size for tench. I think I used to use 4 and 6 a lot for tench. The meta has kind of changed a little. I mean, these days I feel like pretty much everybody a lot of people use large 1 hooks for bream and tench, just trying to like get as big a species as possible. Yeah, he got me to 240. Why would you say that? That's funny, Magnum. I mean, it's definitely different right now. It could be him getting tired. It could just... Oh. Did you mean to lose golf?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, we're down to 225. Welcome back. Yeah, I've got YouTube. Just type !YouTube in chat. Once I have this fish in, I'll also link you the leveling series I would recommend you watch. My newest one is very experimental, so it's not going to be much help to you. But the next newest one would be a lot better. You made a cockroach fly. Nice. Thanks, Magnum. Yeah, he's getting tired for sure. Yeah, I agree. I don't know that I'm ever going to be able to efficiently reel him in, though, on a higher gear. I think it's always going to be this low gear pulling him in the whole way. If I go high gear, it just... I think I lose momentum too much because it starts and stops, right? So I got to keep low gear. And then hopefully get him moving the right direction again and slow and steady. Yeah, if you don't mind, Wrangler. Did you find the one before the current one? Oh, nice. New gym record. Wow. Good call, Magnum. Yeah, I need to do that. Thank you, Wrangler. Wrangler has linked you the beginning of the last leveling guide. I've done about 5 leveling guides over the years, so really any of them will give you useful information. But a few things have changed in the game over the years, so the more recent ones are going to be a little more relevant across the board. That doesn't mean there isn't helpful information in the older ones as well, though. Thanks, Wrangler. Sub 200. Started getting a little antsy again. You got angry, huh? Oh, hi again, Blue. Longest fight was a trophy sturgeon, 40, 45 minutes, something like that. I typically try to avoid the situations that would be long fights. How long have I been on this? I don't know, actually. I should starting a timer just in case. He kind of slowly pulled us out to 210, 215, no, 240. And now we've slowly been pulling him back down to 165. So I'm not exactly sure time-wise, though. Good call. When was my last fish? 33 minutes ago. So it's probably been about 30 minutes. Does that sound right, chat? This bite didn't take too long, did it? Sitting down there at the bottom. Maybe it's been 28 minutes, something like that. Oh, that's cool. What's up, John? How you doing? Good evening to you. Crush Tar says, hi, where are you at the moment? Welcome to the stream, Crush Tar. I'm at the 55 meter. I mean, I've drifted off, but that's where I was. Actually, the north section, so H6, something like that. Is it a shark? I think it's probably a halibut, unfortunately, but I would love to be surprised. I hope you have a nice weekend as well, Crush Tar. Is this holiday weekend strictly US only, or is it other places too? Just US? I wonder if anywhere else has other holidays at the same time. Oh, it's UK as well. What is it? What is it called UK this weekend, John? We have Memorial Day on Monday, so it's Memorial Day weekend here. Monday is a holiday in Germany also. What's the holiday called in Germany? It's a bank holiday weekend? Okay, cool. So it's just an official weekend? I mean, official holiday? State holiday? What does that mean? Pfingsten? What does that mean? Do you know what that translates to? Or what that's named after? Ferret says Spring Bank Holiday. Where's that? Are we talking about Germany? I can't Google it right now. A little preoccupied. We have holiday on Monday too in Sweden. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, Ferret says in England it's Spring Bank holiday. Gotcha. Bug Fleming says Pentecost. So it's Pentecost holiday in Germany. I wonder what the story is there. I will have to Google that and look it up. Thank you, Bug. He's down to 150 meters, by the way. We've pulled him in about 90 meters right now. No, weak stuff, John, weak stuff. 60. Because I've got a, because of the rod. I'm not 75% yet. 67.9 on marine fishing. So, I mean, this could be a 45 kilo fish or something, you know? Some of these fish fight so much bigger than they seems like they should. And then sometimes it's much bigger than you think it's going to be. I don't know. Why is it called Bank Holiday? I don't know what the history of that name is, or that term.
It happens like once a month.
How often are bank holidays in the UK or EU? They're pretty frequent, right? $5 a year? Nice, Todd. Thank you. It's pretty close. Yeah. Pentecost used to be a holiday in Sweden, but it was traded for National Day. Gotcha, Todd. What or who is Quirk? Adriatica's upgrade to 9 kilo. Okay, good to know. Oh, it's an iRacing streamer. Nice. Nice. Is that a picture of Quirk?
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
Good series going on between my Phillies and your Braves.
Yo, Hot Take, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months. Hot Take says, good series going on between my Phillies and your Braves.
Who said that?
Hot Take subbed and twisted it in a little bit as the Phillies are...
Painful.
It's painful.
You may have to block him for chat.
No, he just subbed. I can't block him, he just subbed. Yo, it has been a good series, to be fair. Really good. Yesterday was back and forth so much. Let's see. Railsy says, because it was the days financial institutions used to close besides the Saints' days. So it's just, okay, built-in holidays. It's a Christian holiday in Germany about sending the Holy Spirit. Pentecost? Yeah. I mean, I actually do know what Pentecost means, but I didn't know that that's what that word in German meant. He's still pulling. Time to stand, time to pee, time to stretch. Might be time to eat, who knows? If we get this fish in after I take a very short break, I'm gonna switch over to some jigs and then maybe some lures as well. Probably stay at this 55 hole for now, but we'll get off of the fillets for now too, though. See if we can catch some of the more creative species, not just like halibut after halibut, hopefully. Javon says this is a shark. Dobrik says Hallie. Hallie! Love, is Zach Wheeler still in the game or have we chased him yet?
I don't know.
Seems like he's pitching pretty good today. I thought shark when I first saw it, but didn't realize it was 60 kilo leader. Yeah. 55 is full of Hallie, so definitely Hallie. Shark would bounce a lot more. I tend to agree with y'all. Halibut Bad Boy says, I tend to agree with that. This very much feels like this is like Groundhog Day. I've done this about 5 times since the map came out. Always hoping it's something else. It's always a halibut. Yo, Tanks. What you fishing with? You're at 41, right? Or am I wrong? What? That is so creative, Crushtar. I don't even fully understand. All right, I know I have that rig unlocked. So you put the Jellyworm 23004 and you were trolling with it? Like literally you had your boat on trolling? On the 55 bank. Blue foam, but droppers. Oh, got you. Yeah, those droppers seem to make a difference. One of these days I'm going to have droppers of my own. That's really cool, Crushtar. Very creative. $92%. That's amazing. That's cool. All right, we got him from 240 down to 95, folks. You're going after big fish as soon as your oil is done? Nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that, Tanks. Appreciate it. Boy, he seems tired all of a sudden. Yo, Crush Tar, thanks for the follow. Seems really tired. Can I really not? Still can't do regular gear, huh? Goodness. Thank you, thank you. Do you float fish? Captain, I do a little bit of everything. Although out of all the things, I would say float fishing is probably the one that I spend the least time doing. Oh, nice, Crush Tar. That's awesome. How you like it? I do not know a tench spot at the moment. I think people have been catching tench up at, what is it, 2167, but they're also catching a lot of grass carp and stuff like that too, so I don't know. God, this fish is exhausted. I don't even know if 2167 is correct. It's up there in the top left part of the map. If you go to VK, I mean, I think a lot of people have been posting about it this past few days. That's awesome, Crush Tar. I mean, you're basically setting them up the same way you set up anything else, right? Like, the rod needs to be the strongest, then the reel, then the line, then the leader. I'm no expert. I don't love Bolo. There's certain situations where Bolo is worth it, but mostly, I mean, match rods are great. Just a lot more flexibility, a little easier to use. The sport match rods are good, like early match rods, but ultimately, for larger fish, a lot of people end up getting, I don't remember the name of it, but I'll look it up once we get this fish in.
Challenge.
Yo, Tanks, Prime Sub, thanks so much.
Challenge accepted.
Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it, y'all. Too kind. Lots of places you could attach that sub, and I really appreciate you doing it here. Monster, thank you. Monster is the one that most people end up with. Oh, thanks, Tanks. All right. Let's see how big the halibut is. wonder if I can just lock it at this point. Would just be so sad to snap it this far in, but I think we're okay. We don't want the weight of the fish on the... All right, I'm going to put it on 29 because it's almost here. There she is. All right, we're just trying to get it close enough to pull it in. All right, that should be good. Okay, 59.126, and since the update, we do now have a fish over 35 kilograms. All right, I'll be right back. How's the fly fishing, Seismic? And thanks. So this did count as the 15th species using the 15 species using a marine jigging rig. All right, so we need classic marine bottom rig. We got to catch 20 different types of fish. Wow. So it starts to get a little specific at this point, right? Let's go jigging rig. Let's go Monster Shadow 8. Whew, mercy. All right. Here we go. Release it to be a good angler. Nice trophy common. What did nice trophy mirror mat. That's awesome. Trout were biting aplenty. Sounds like it was fun though. All right. Fossil Teeth, nice frame-sided carp. Amber looks like it's still doing great, huh? Spiny dogfish, 68%. All right, that's awesome. All right, so that went okay. Let's try this. Something like this. Okay. All right, what else do we want to try? We could go. Go straight pink. Here we go. Pretty quick bite. Oh, nice dogfish. I was going to change the strip to a small, but let's don't change anything. See what happens. far behind must that be? Ooh, oyster. All right, let's see. Pretty quick bite right here. Quality of fish hasn't been terrible. I mean, everything's been pretty small, but between the spiny dogfish and the oyster, we're still doing pretty good on silver in this spot. There's a tiny place. So, but I think it's too heavy if I put this on, right? Yeah. Just a little too heavy though. What if we go... Still a little too heavy. 4 grams. This is 10 grams. I mean, if I take it off... How heavy is this? Oh, 14 grams. This weighs nothing. Alright, so we could do it like that. What about... Can we go back to this? Yeah. Okay. Let's probably increase the size of the fish. Alright, let's try it. Hey, record oyster. Why did the fish get smaller? Ooh, nice whiting though. Okay, I'll take that. Take that. Where y'all think the bluefins are? $80 really? Natural squid 2305. What do I have to send that out on? I need a really small one. Another nice whiting. Okay, I might stay here a little bit longer. All right, let me do this, and then I'll open my map. Bottom right, 80 meters. I was thinking about going down to 80 meters anyway. I just got to figure out how do I use those artificial octopus or whatever they're biting on. G4 in the 190. Wow. That was a while ago though, huh? What if we get another whiting though? Pilker? Which Pilker, bad boys? I can't do the big ones yet. Anything I can use though, John? We're like right on the edge here. Guarantee it. Yep. I could tell. Yeah, I just can't use that yet. I don't have the test. You got to be at least 75%, right, to get the medium boat run. But I'm just wondering if I could like get a small one to bite on something kind of similar, you know? Well, this isn't a whiting. Yo, what's up, Peaceful? Greetings. Welcome to the stream. I mean, honestly, we just use this setup. We may get lucky. I mean, this is that same lure. It's just a much smaller version. Plus, we've got a large fillet on there. You never know. You're having a lot of trouble. How, are you new to the game or are you a veteran? Alright, what is this? Looks just like a safe, doesn't it? Oh no, it's a pollock. Okay, cool. 300 will work. Let's try it. Let's try it. You never know, right? Send me some pearl barley. Yo, it is not hard to make pearl barley. Just level up your bait harvesting. Definitely need to do that. Needs to be a priority. I'm sorry, Peaceful. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Especially if you're watching the newest leveling guide, I would definitely recommend go back to the last one before this, because this new one is really experimental. Wrangler posted the last one. If you haven't seen this, I think this is a different playlist. But if you have any questions, we can try to help. So as far as I know, the only way for me to get the squids on there, which we're not going to do that at first. First, we'll try this setup. But to use the squids, we'd have to change to what? Paternoster. Throw the squids on there. I wish I should try the flying collar more. I have not given that a fair shake yet. Yo, what's up, gamer? Really? If there's big waves, it does better. That's interesting. Huh. Alright. Here we go. Let's get it in the water. Let's get it in the water. We got a long way to drop. That actually didn't take too long, did it?
You're talking to me? What?
Just staring.
I like to stare at you.
You just want to get off mosquito and catch a real fish? Alright, ooh, here comes the weather. That's cool, Peaceful. Yeah, I enjoy Mosquito. Mosquito can be fun. Try to just, you know, I know it's tough, but try to enjoy it where you are as much as you can. And of course, if you want to do more spin fishing than bottom fishing, or if you want to do more float fishing, sometimes winding is better than Mosquito for that. Too bad it's a solo, huh? We'll take it, though. Yeah, we've got all kinds of current and all kinds of issues happening right now. Keep trying though. We'll press through. We'll perk through. Maybe. There we go. Come on. Just come on up. Come on. Oh yeah, no, total grind fest of a game. I mean that in the best possible way. Come on. I'm hoping for a 10-gram tuna. Two fish I've never caught. Tuna and swordfish. Supposedly they're both down here. Both possible down here. Nah, let's don't do 10 gram. Let's do 10 kilo. My bad. My mistake. Nah, gamer. Still not 75. Not even close. 68. Dude, if a 10-gram tuna comes out, that would be amazing. You just pop that sucker in your mouth, right? Ooh, ferret. That's tough. That's tough advice. I don't know about that. They're mostly biting on the drop. Oh, really? Okay. So if you don't get it on the drop, maybe just start over. Does that mean I should just take the fillets off or keep them on? How's the wear? I don't know. Sushi bites. I love it. He said he wanted a real fish. I mean, honestly, a 3-kilo common carp is enough of a scare, right?
Ugh.
Oh, is it game over? Ugh. Ugh. Is this the first fish we've caught since we got here? Yeah, it is, right? I kind of lost track of time for a second there. I just sort of zoned out and forgot. What do we think that was? Are there cod here? I mean, that just felt like a, you know, a healthy 16-kilo cod or something. Is that what that was? Could have been a 19-kilo straight, safe. I don't even know. Yeah, to be fair on that FGA, it's my fault. Like, I was being so aggressive at the end there. It's totally my fault. I've got 13% line guide, wear, 1.2 on the blank. I probably ought to repair that line guide. Doesn't that tear up the line faster? And this line is sick, super expensive line. At first I thought TK looked scared, then I just realized she was eating and doesn't give a single care.
Always.
So they're on their adventure, huh?
They go fishing a lot on Saturday nights.
They go what?
Fishing a lot on Saturday nights.
That's what they're doing right now?
Yep.
Oh, I thought they were leaving town because all their stuff was packed up and...
No, that's next Saturday.
Oh, okay.
They don't have to pack their stuff. Their stuff is packed for them. But yeah, that's next Saturday.
You bought a new rod today and it's already 7.3 line guide after Trophy Halibut. Are the NBA finals still on? Are they even to the finals yet? Like, I have no...
Usually in June.
It feels like the NBA playoffs have been going on for about 2.5 months. And
The Celtics and the Heat play at 8:30.
Celtics and Heat, that's same conference. So we're not even to the...
East Finals, Miami's leading 3-2.
It's had to have been the East Finals for a month now.
Who won the West Finals?
It's already over? Who won the West?
Denver won 4 games to nothing against the Lakers.
They swept the Lakers. Okay. Is that right, Crush Star? You Miami fan, Bomar? Or just Jimmy? Dude, I swear, man, NBA playoffs are so long. Didn't they start like in March? Maybe April, but they've been going forever.
Well, Peter was in Boston in April, and weren't the Celtics playing the Hawks in the playoffs?
And that was the second round, wasn't it?
Right, and that was like mid-April.
Yeah. NBA is so boring to watch. I don't even watch it. I wouldn't even know. I'm always surprised when it's still on. Alright. Let's don't lose this one at the surface this time. Hey! That's a nice fish. You enjoyed every minute of that sweep? Man, does that mean that last one was a trophy wolffish? Let's don't think like that. Let's don't think like that. That's right, Seismic. I agree. Okay. That's a good call, bad boys. Also, I've heard favoriting it puts it at the top. I haven't done that yet either. I'm going to drink a tea every time I'm outside ready to dig for worms, though. That shovel's been on 4 for, about 4.5 years. This is a lot closer to the size of the first one, to be fair. I think I could probably lock this up, but we've had enough sadness lately. It's just... Go! Alright, let's clean up chat, please. Yeah, might be safer to put it on 5. Yeah. Yeah, Wheeler was awesome tonight, unfortunately. He went like 110 pitches, didn't he? Something like that. Cardinals start soon. Who are they playing? I wonder if there's any Saturday night baseball on TV for us.
Look.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, I guess that's what we're watching, isn't it? Yeah. The Smart Boys are beating the Gators right now.
Red Sox and Diamondbacks play on Fox.
Hmm.
Oh, no, I
No.
thought they would show. Never mind. They're probably going to show the Reds or the Cubs or the Cardinals, Guardians.
Playing the Guardians. So maybe we just watch Fox later. I mean, not now. It's not on yet, right?
Fox.
Ooh, that's a big cusk. Okay, so let's just say that last fish was a trophy cusk. Okay, let's just all agree that it was a trophy cusk. We're fine with that. We've already trophied the cusk, so we're not sweating that, right? It's all good. It's all good. All right, so sounds like Bad Boys is oh yeah, let me do this real quick. I have cocoa on 4 and coffee on 5. When it rains, I drink only cocoa. Is cocoa better at comfort than tea? It is. Oh, I didn't realize that. Really? Well, I'll make more cocoa then. I don't actually have much cocoa because I didn't realize that. I also don't know how to spell cocoa. How would you spell cocoa? Like
C-O-C-O-A.
The smart one in the family. added a random A to make us look stupid. That's funny. Yeah. You're not the only Cardinals fan that has talked about the start to this year there, Wrangler. That I've talked to. Is that right? I'm just going to throw it into the wind. I want to throw it back north a little bit. $4.5. Is that enough to make 4, or is that still just going to be 2? Oh, what a waste. All right. We need them anyway, though. It's like 5 point something, right? 5 point, I don't know, something. $5.6, $5.7. Yeah, I think that's right. I think you're right. M-Dog. MDAWG. Are you going to send me a tuna? Yo, if you send me a tuna, I'll put it on the hook and then throw it back in the water and then reel it back in. I mean, as long as it's small. All right. Oh! I didn't know it was locked up, guys. I didn't know it was locked up. This is not a halibut, by the way. Oh, did you just send me some cocoa? I wonder if I just got some cocoa. Thank you, bad boys. I really appreciate it. See what I did there? Cocoa. Ooh. Is halibut the catfish of Norway? Halibut actually doesn't feel like a catfish fully. I mean, I know what you mean, but it's a little different. Actually, catfish these days don't feel like what catfish used to feel like either, to be fair. So, I don't know. So, I actually don't know the answer to that question. Maybe a little bit. All I know is this is not a halibut. Or a catfish. 99% sure it's not a catfish. Halibut's like catching a sunken UFO. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on. We got this. Don't go breaking my heart. I wish they didn't put us into yellow suits. I struggle to see the tension bar. Hey, good call, Wrangler. Good call. It's a feature, not a bug. I forgot which one it was on. Reduce the field of view, huh? Gotcha. Dude, I'm gonna do the bear shuffle on this here fish. Probably be safer just to put the gear ratio down and reel it in, but I was having fun there. Okay. Maybe I should keep doing the shuffle. This fish seemed to respond well to my tugging, my pulling this way and that. I think he's just getting a little feisty now that we got him closer to the boat. Yes, tournaments only on standalone. I mean, yes, I guess so. I don't know. Seems like there's some things that you can do through Steam, but some of them are definitely standalone only, right? He's coming in now. Ish. Oh, I don't mind. I'm down in the 80. I'll show you in a minute. Right now it's 6:58 Eastern Time, PM. Peaceful, thanks for the follow. Oh, sorry, I missed the raid. Oh, I guess it just happened. Fittin', thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Yo, El Woodieth, how you doing? El Woodieth just comes into the stream immediately saying hello to Wrangler. Howdy back. Yo, Fiton, thanks for the follow. Did I already say that? I don't think so. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, and thanks for the follow. Yo, Just Renzi, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's going well. Yeah, we're having fun. Just chilling, having fun. Fishing out of the 80 meter right now. Hoping to catch like a 10 kilo tuna. Because I've never had a tuna before, but I can't handle a real tuna. So, you know, living the dream. Also would love to catch a small swordfish. You've taken 2 trips? Nice. Did you enjoy your 2 trips to Norway? Yo, Mystic, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a good fight. It's been a good fight. It's not been a frustrating fight because he's never really pulled very much. But it's been a nice, solid fight. Had to gear up, gear down a little bit. Watch when I was pulling. Try not to lose it at the boat again. Wow, you caught a Greenland shark on your trip? Wow. Yo, I thought I said this was not a halibut. I was so sure. Oh, it just makes me want to lock it up. I did. I just locked it up. I don't even care. I kind of care. It is always a halibut. That totally felt like not a halibut. Totally was a halibut. Always a halibut. Hashtag always a halibut. All right. Hey, nice trophy, Hillbill. Thanks so much, bad boys. Oh, oh my goodness. Yeah. I guess that's kind of true. And it's the same kind of thing. Like, if you've got the right equipment, you target catfish. If you've got the right equipment, sometimes you might target halibut. If you don't have the gear for it, then it can definitely slow you down, be a little annoying. So yeah, in that sense, it's a good comparison. You love pike fishing, but when you're going for salmon, pike can be annoying. Yeah, I hear that. Well, and a lot of times, if you're targeting pike, you'll have a steel leader on. If you're targeting salmon, you've probably got a much thinner leader on. So that can lead to its own kind of trouble. I can't quite get this to feel right here. There we go. That feels better. I thought you were talking about kind of the way they fight, because they are both very sort of heavy fish. So there's some similarities there too, although it's not the exact same, I would argue. Hey, chances are not a halibut. Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot that, but now that you mentioned it, I do remember that there's some awards associated with challenges, right? I mean, or no, with the trophy logs. Yeah, two separate things. I think there's actually awards for both, right? Do I have mosquito trophy finished? Trophy card finished? I think I do. The mosquito one's not too bad. 68.2, we'll take it. This mosquito one's not too bad. I think I had perch was the last. Just kind of like what perch and eyed can get a little, depending on the week. Let's see if I'm right. I'm pretty sure that's the one trophy card I finished. Yeah, mosquito's done. Just mosquito. Go to awards. I don't think I've had I don't think I've had a football fish yet. Actually. There's several I still haven't caught though. Oh yeah, amber card would be awesome. What does amber card involve? I mean, obviously all the carp, but also pike. I think pike is on there, which is a little awkward. Maybe bream. Oh, barbel as well. Yeah, barbel's not bad though. Right, barbel starts showing up sometimes with the garlic mussel and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. So a lot of times the eyed trophies, sometimes like natural bait, but sometimes it's like a boilie that'll be hitting eyed trophies. Just keep checking back. Like I feel like you see eyed trophy post in VK a good bit just because people are trying to finish the trophy card. Oh, that's why this felt so different. I had it geared down still. Totally. Well, hopefully this is not a halibut, because if it is, it might not be a marker. This is too small. Baby halibut. Maybe a mid-sized cusk. I don't know. Yep. Mid-sized cusk. Dude, if something hits it on the drop, I'm going to be like so pumped. And then so disappointed when it's just another halibut. Borealica. $30 DS. Oh. %. I should probably change that. Try trolling at 50 meters over the 80-meter sandbank. Trolling with what, though? With this setup? Is that really a thing? Just try stuff out, huh? I mean, I feel like what we're doing is working. Are you trying to get me on a tuna or something? Hey, Fossil Teeth. Nice trophy mirror. 38 kilo. Hey, there's a cod. We'll take that for sure. Oh, shoot. Before it gets away, let's see if I've got a better leader to throw in there. Ow.
Looks like we may actually get Boston.
Oh, really?
That's what it's saying. But...
Nice.
You okay?
Yep. I need to wrap it up soon. We've been going 4 hours and 36 minutes.
Yep, it is.
Nice. Oh, it's in Arizona though. Okay. Cool. Safe. All right, where are we right now? So we want to troll like kind of northwest, huh? All right, good enough. Okay, there we have it. We are trolling. See if we catch anything. If nothing else, we'll relocate to a different spot on the 80-meter hole. I think this is the first time I've done any trolling on this map, actually. I'm not convinced it works, but I just haven't tried it. My view.
the challenge in the top of the first with no outs. Like, this better be obvious.
Y'all think it's actually, it's keeping that at the top, isn't it?
So Boston lost their challenge.
Wow. Hmm. I didn't know, like, trolling at this speed, what, with this much weight on it, if it would drop it down. But it's like, it's keeping it up like you'd expect it to on trolling, I guess. I just don't know that this is the right rig for trolling. That fillet back there has got to be a little weird. All right, let's I'm gonna take that fillet off for a bit. See if that does anything, good or bad. But we have relocated to a different part of the 80-meter hole. See how this goes for a few minutes. Is that right, Sisa? Is there particular rigs that work better than others in terms of catching fish? Like, do you think I could have eventually gotten a bite trolling like I was? I just haven't tried it yet on this map at all. Other rigs are better suited. Okay, that makes sense. All right, Just Renzi, thanks for hanging out. Oh, nice. Trophy blueling, that's awesome. That's great. Really? You caught it on a dead mackerel? I can't even use dead fish yet. Wait, you mean... Yeah, dead fish, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't even use those. That's awesome, though. Polish Weekly, okay. Mighty B, nice trophy common carp. Ooh, we'll take a hake. We'll take a hake. Wow. Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let me go back to shore real quick. Be right back. Okay. There's 90 silver. Not as good as we did earlier, but still very good. So 880, 970, 970 basically. We'll take it. In general, our silver amount is going up. All right, folks, thank y'all for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. We got 2 streams in today. Almost hit the 5-hour mark in the second one. We're going to go raid Bad Boys as a thank you for sending me some cocoa. So y'all go say hello to Bad Boys from me. And if you're going to take off, take off. But tight lines, everybody. Look forward to seeing you next time. And hope you all have a good night. Good holiday weekend. Who knows? Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. We'll see. All right. Later on.
Dez. Dez can suck my dick. M Dog, welcome M Dog. Thank you for the raid, brother. Did you get your